Hello, and welcome to another episode of Enshrouded, episode 63, as a matter of fact, where this has been bumpy because I'm trying to fix my KBPS stream so we don't get any interruptions. But it doesn't seem to be working out as well as I thought. So let's see what happens. And it looks like it's all over the place. So let me know if you see a lag here, and I will continue to troubleshoot real quick and see what is taking up my memory slots. Maybe that is what is happening. There's a lot in there. If you have never checked your task manager, you should, because every once in a while you'll see some stuff. You'll be like, holy crap, why am I running that bad? Okay, let's see where I am. All right. We'll monitor the KPBS and figure out everything else, as we will be going to one of the worst places that I know of. And right now I have to decide, which ring do I take off? I do like the mana regeneration. All right, we'll keep it. I am looking for... What am I looking for? Let's sleep for now. I need a morning. I need all my peoples. Man, Saturdays are just bad for YouTube. Or at least it seems that way anyway. I'm hoping that it's not just a YouTube thing. But every once in a while, it does happen. There was some stuff I was doing offline, so we'll just collect some stuff real quick. I forgot to do this today. I wanted to do this today, but I totally didn't have time. Holy crap. All this stuff. All this stuff. Let's see. What can we delete? We can delete that. There we go. All right. Didn't need to delete that. So awesome. Anyway, we're looking for the cook real quick. The alchemist, I don't think. Let me check with the alchemist here. What I'm looking for is this. There we go. Let me see. How many do I need? I need at least 14. So can I have 14? Cool. And the vegetable soup, is it better than the cauldron? Does give me 4 dexterity. This gives me the best, so definitely gonna do that. How many do I have? I have 14. So I'll make 6 more. Cool. Beef stew it is. And let's see what else I can make. I'll make 2 of those because they're really good. And what are these? Let's see. Ooh, for 45 minutes. It's not bad. What about this? Does this give me anything? Mana recharge, spirit. Ooh, this gives me frost resistance, though. That's not what I was trying to do. Armor. All right, so I need gentian. I don't think I have any gentian that's growing. Let's see. Where is the gentian? I know I have something around here. All right, we're not planting everything. However, that frost resistance would be really nice. Let's see if I can dual plant. What do you guys think? Is it possible? Is it possible? Yeah, it is. Okay. I can do that. Nice. Ow. I can get really close to the other ones too, so we can dual plant. I'm okay with that. Very cool. I didn't know you could do this. So good to know. They're not very straight rows, but they'll grow as I adventure. And I need more of that frost resistance. So honestly, it's a good deal to do this. There we go. There we go. All right. I'll let that cook, grow, if you will. Oh, I did find out that this is a still in the early access. So level 35 is the max. So I will not be getting any more experience. However, that doesn't matter because I should be able to really maximize my skill sets, find some more stuff. So early access this is a solid game for early access, honestly. I wonder how many more levels they're gonna do. It'll be interesting. I went this one. There we go. I rested it. I wonder every table. Oh wow. I'm gonna have to build up my my house again. Maybe we'll do that tonight a little bit. Definitely use that. Use that. Use that. And use that. Cool. And we have to go up into the great white north of the peak of the mountain, essentially, is where I'm going. Let's get as far up this road as possible. Wow, little interruption there. That kind of sucked. There he is. Let's see if I can get him. Nope. Let's see if I can get him from here. Nope. I thought I had a bead on him, but obviously not. Let's... Oh, I can't aim today. There we go. Wow. Really? I got stuck behind a rock? Let's run, get him to... That didn't work. That worked out better. Ah, crap. Let's back up a little bit. I gotta take care of this guy. Thank you for overcompensating. There we go. And then we'll just beat this guy before this guy gets in the range. Looks like he decided to give up the pursuit. Okay, I'm good with that. Where are you? I'll sneak over here. There you go. There it is. Wow. Oh, it still hits me. I don't like that guy. Alright, we got all the food, we got all the resistances. We're ready to head in. Here we go. Let's run into danger. I need to encounter some stuff in the Shroud. And then we will continue into the Shroud. Because I think there's a path to the left. Let's recover some stamina. But there should be some stuff not too far into this area. I wonder. Nope, can't go around, huh? But I can go. All right. So that sucks. They're up there, which means they'll be down here. Which means I have to worry about them. Crap. Oh. Let's see where I am. Holy mackerel. All right, so I'm thinking that is actually going to be those creatures. And headshot. No, wrong. I might need to go get some more arrows, actually. All right, so I'm wondering if that took care of the little snapshotty things. These guys are only 5 levels lower than me. There we go. I thought I blocked that. Not fair. Oh, and the bird. Freaking everything's coming at me. How'd he get through my shield? Holy crap. Holy crap. And I'll just bounce between them. There we go. And this guy. Wait, you didn't want to come in and fight with your peeps? And I can't see to hit him. There we go. Wow, that area is so intense. And I'm gonna go see if I can't find something up here. Alright, so I got everything in this area. Is there something to collect here? Ah. I can loot it. That's good. I only get 2, though. What the hell? Alright, so we're going this way. And I don't think there's much going on, if I remember right. If I remember right. But I could be misremembering. Alright, so we're here. We have to go there. So my guess is we are going across the bridge. Alright, watching for holes in the bridge, because that's deadly shroud to the right. Ice to the left. That's okay, though. It's like a little dam. And, of course, these are level 30s, but wow, they're pretty close. Did I kill them all? Or are they in such a place? Oh, great. Is that thing at least dead? Oh, crap. Got a merciless strike out of it. All right, let's see what's going on. Deadly Shroud. Something I can't take. Let's go this way. Is it right in front of me? Nope. It looks like I'm going to have to go through something to get to it. Yep. Oh my god. I need something less intrusive. All right. So I can't take this with other people, especially a swordsman. And one of those. So let's go back to the bridge. And try to kill this thing. There we go. Wow. Trying to listen for that other thing. And there it is. Holy crap. These things are pretty fast at level 30. Hopefully I might have to go back for some explosive arrows. There they are. Is there another one in there? No? Man, this is intense. I like it. Lots of different creatures. And I totally dismantled the road. Lots of there's a lot of ice here too. And I haven't checked out the I gotta check out my frost resistance. Oh, crap. I'm just overwhelming him, is what's happening. And I'm guessing... Now, there's some stuff that way. And let's get this out of the way. I'm guessing this is the thing. Let's see if I can reset anything. I can only reset... I don't know what that is, so I'm not... Ah, crap. Ah, crap. All right. Wow, I had to stay quiet there because I hate banshees. I'm right here. This seems like a lot. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. I am doing the wrong weapon and everything. I'm here. I just... There we go. I just got so many things coming at me at once. Holy. And I didn't see that guy coming from behind. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. All right, well, that was a lot. All right, so I know where I am. What's my frost protection now? 13 minutes? I might have to... go back out because I don't have the time to actually do this. Gotta get this guy. Oh, so much going on. All right, let's do a little bit more scouting before I freeze to death. All right. Ignite the Elixir Well. I don't know how to do that. So we're gonna have to figure it out. Not one of these guys. Oh, I got an idea. Is he coming up? Oh, that was bad. That was not a great exchange. And... Oh, that was not a good exchange. Holy crap, I am just not dodging effectively. And I get hit by that other... This is ridiculous. There we go. I am looking for a way up. Ah! Nope. And I'm running out of time. I need power. Let's run. try to do this. And run away. Holy crap, man. Is this not, like, doing anything to him? Holy crap, man. There we go. Run. Oh my gosh, that was a freaking nightmare. And now I only have 9 minutes. Create the weapon. Alright, gotta watch this area because I know there was one plate that was open. Alright. So let's light this thing, huh? That was a big baddie. Oh. There I am. There's another one. And gotta watch where I'm running. And he's going to not go the way of the dodo. I did avoid it. That sucks. I'm gonna have to head out. I need more time. There we go. Do some damage to this guy at least. Yeah, got the explosive arrows. There we go. Run this way. Maybe get a little bit of distance. And running around. Get him maybe tripped up in here somewhere. Nope. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let it get a little bit closer to me. Nice. That was nice. I got a little bit of time. I can get him real quick. I won't have to deal with him when I get back here. And let's see if I can get him to swing again. Nice. Holy crap. All right, now I gotta head out because I only have 6 minutes. And I'm not gonna do this in 6 minutes, so hopefully I can get to a decent point where I can make it out of here. I think it's this way. Yeah. Wow. Just getting there is intense. And there's the out. Now a little bit beyond that, I can get down to the... Alright, so I'm out of the Shroud. Now I gotta get out of the Frost area. Luckily, I can run on the road and take less stamina. And we should be close to it. There we go. All right. Holy mackerel, that was intense. Oh, and I always forget. Sorry about that, guys. Hello and welcome. Let's see. Yeah, I always forget this thing is in early access, and it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing that this thing is early access. The playability is amazing. I have 20 minutes. Okay, let's get there and get back. All right, so I'm really close. Now that I don't have to fight everything. Go in, fight everything, come out. Go back in. That is really intense. I wonder how many of those things are there. It'd be nice if not many. But I'm not going to be counting my chickens, you know what I mean? Let's kind of exhaust ourselves to get there. Running through the Shroud is really hard to stay on the road. And then I gotta be careful not to step into any gaps. All right, now I can take a breather since I'm right here. All right, must be nighttime. And I know there's bugs around. Bugs I can take, though. Might as well clean up some, Ah, crap. He's trying to get away from me, but you know what? There we go. Alright. We'll grab some time back. Oh, you know what? Before I even do that, let's grab all the time back. There we go. I forgot to take one of those. Alright, so that's an open grate. Don't want an open grate. Alright, let's figure this out. Alright, so I gotta light this thing. Light the fire. It would be nice. Alright. So am I going straight? Okay, where did that come from? Oh, that guy? I can take him from here. Alright, so I gotta figure a way to get down, maybe? Maybe this way? Make sure there's no generators behind me. What is... Ah, crap. One of these guys? Let me see. I'm trying to look at my... He's definitely would have been a major problem with the Ah, that's a flare. Ah, come on. I totally mischosen the weapon. There we go. There we go. Oh, shoot. That would be nice. Alright, so we go down here. I'm guessing we're going down here. It would be nice to know where I'm jumping to. Alright, so that's not it. Maybe I'm coming over here. I have no idea where I am. I think I just died. I have no idea. Nope, that's not gonna work. Where am I gonna go? That's death. I need to get back up, but I can't. Because I jumped where I didn't know I was gonna go. Alright, so it's not gonna work. I think I'm dead. I'll be shocked if I can get out of here. Absolutely shocked. What am I even getting? Granite? Alright, let's keep going up. And my axe is almost out. That sucks. Probably because I didn't do anything with it. This is my own fault. I am dying because I didn't repair my weapons before I came. Come on. Break through the top. You can do it. I am so dead. I have no idea if this is going to take me out of here or not. This was my best choice, I think. Let's go this way. Maybe we'll break out this way. We hope. I am navigating solely by hope, essentially. Nope. That means I am dead. Because I have no way of getting up. So where do I go? I mean... Alright. So... anything? Or am I just dead? What do you guys think? I'm pretty much dead. There's no wind that can help me? None, huh? Oh, this sucks. This is going to suck. I might have been able to climb that. I got deadly shroud all around me. Absolutely no time to do anything with. Alright, so I get to this. Nope, I'm back down to where I started. Looks like I'm dead, huh? Yeah, it looks that way. There is no way to get out here. And I don't think I can... I don't need to go down, I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead, huh? This is what it looks like when there is no way to get up out of here. One bad move. Well... there is no way I just did that. Holy mackerel. But I made it to here. Which makes it to here. Am I on the right path, maybe? All right, this is weird. We'll take out another one. Maybe. I have no idea where I am. But I'll take these guys out while I'm here. Alright, let's go down this path, see where I am. Am I at the entrance? Oh, there's no way. Alright, let's go get some more time. That... I got... oh my god. That should be clipped, because... holy mackerel. That was amazing. Alright, so I know I have 11 minutes, so I gotta go back to the entrance so I can get more cold time. As a matter of fact, I got a little bit of time. Wow. That was amazing. I'm amazed at myself. The luck it took. Because let's face it, that was total luck. There is no way that was not luck. And I will be the first one to say it. I was doing the Harry Carry jump for the sake of jumping. And I actually got to one of the upward drafts. All right. Let us go down below the frost thing. Wow. You saw, oh my God. I don't know if everyone saw that. That was amazing. There we go. Oh, wow. I am at the precipice of finishing this. But, oh, jeez. That is amazing. All right, we got to do this right. We got to figure out where we're going when we do those. This one's going to be tough, because if I don't know where I'm jumping to, or using those vortexes for, obviously things could get really dicey. All right. So we got 22 minutes. Shroud time, we got plenty. Oh, these guys are all back. Okay. That's all right. I'll be fine with these things popping back up. I am so close, I can taste it. Let's get back there. So much material over here, too. That Shroud is just not cool. Deadly Shroud is... really? I really want to use spell casting here, but... Where are you? There you are. These guys literally don't yield anything. I waste so much ammunition here. Are they dead? Yeah, dead. And I need obsidian, too, to get some obsidian arrows. Let's get there. Alright. These guys better not start respawning. I'll be pissed. Alright. So I can't believe I made it back. Alright, so now what do we got? 19 minutes to figure this out. 19 minutes. Defeat the evil eye inside the Elixir Well. The evil eye. Where are you? Oh, wait, is that it? I don't know if I killed it. But did I defeat the evil eye? No. So I gotta find the evil eye still. But at least I killed the one thing. Once I get up to it, I see what it means now that I really have to go up. Alright, so definitely not this way. So I have to get up there, huh? That's going to be interesting. I'm trying to figure out. Of course, I'm going to have to go up with the wells, but I got to figure out which direction I need to go. All right, so this was the wrong way to go. So if I go down here, is that another one? Let's see if I can take it. I don't know if I'm hitting it. Holy crap. Am I hitting it? I'm getting close. Gotta be close. Gotta be really close. Let's try that. That might be too much. That should be close, on it or close. Is it not far enough? Do I need to go that way with it? Not knowing the size of it is going to... I'm thinking that it's really far away. But not that far. You would think. And of course... Am I not far enough? I need to see if it's hitting. All right, so it looks like I go that way. I'm gonna have to think about this. I'm still enshrouded. Oh, not enshrouded in here? Oh, awesome. So I gotta go that way. There we go. Where am I? Oh, I am crouching in one of the many holes. I must have been really close. I need to kill this thing first. And so all right, so I'm over here and I'm stuck with these guys till I kill them. There we go. There we go. I can't parry that guy to save my life. And that guy is just not helping. There we go. And I'll just take this guy. Whoa, don't fly. Ah, crap. And I need more healing. Oh, crap. There we go. I still only have 11 minutes, though. That's the problem. That was way too much. And I took out a lot of stuff. Alright, so... where am I going? That's where I came from. I don't see another path. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Where'd I end up now? This sucks. Where am I headed? There we go. All right. So I need to head this way. Really? That sucks. I ran into a wall. That's how I died. Ugh. All right. Well, I'm pretty much dead, so not rested. I got some of my stuff. Some. Alright. Well, that was worth a while. So I'm gonna have to really master that wind thing. That kind of sucked, actually. I got some skill points. And there's no way I'm getting my stuff back, so... Well, let's see where I put it. Let's see where I put it. I'm already in here. Most of the creatures are dead, right? Oh. I forgot to do that. And unfortunately, I don't get warm next to the flame. Not liking that. I'm betting I can't get my stuff back, so I'm not really heartbroken. And they respawn. How many other things have respawned? Too many things have respawned. I need to get out of here. Because I am in the heart of it. In the thick of it. And I doubt I will be getting my stuff back here. Nope, that's gone forever. And I don't know where to go next. Oh, boy. Alright, let's head out. And we'll figure out where we're gonna go after this. Maybe we'll do some construction. Let's save some sprint for these guys up here. Since these guys are going to be a pain in the butt. And I need some obsidian arrows. Let's get these guys. And take these guys out, because these guys are actually relatively easy. Just everybody else that's not. Don't fall. So one death today. Unrecoverable at that. There's got to be set paths. I mean, I definitely made it to that one area. That was easy. But it wasn't at all so I got 2 skill points out of it. That's good. I'm gonna have to use some of my stamina to run through the ones down here, because these guys are gonna be pretty tough. If I take them out of the Shroud, I'll be fine, but those guys aren't gonna... I know how to defeat those guys now. Which is nice. Little snippet of information. There's usually a area within the a mound of some sort that'll allow you to kill those things. Must have rained. Must have rained. That's alright, though. As a matter of fact, I don't have to go all the way out. I love that. It's going to taunt me. Come get your stuff. Yeah. There's no way I'm getting my stuff. Absolutely no way. None. Absolutely no way. Sometimes you just gotta let it lie. I can't believe I got out of there the first time. That was amazing. All right. Yeah. Hello. And the one thing that I do forget. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's throw some stuff in here. Let's see. All the coins I lost? Yep. At least I got that. Ring of Frost Resistance. That's nice. I got a gem. That's nice. Got Nightfall Daggers. Don't really need them. Let's see. Yeah, I lost a lot of stuff. And I have, like, no healing potions. I have a couple, but nowhere near a long-term it wouldn't do long-term stuff. I wonder if my fell hearts are in here. Fell hearts. Yep, in there. And then everything else can... Actually, I can... No, don't worry about these gems. These gems can go in here, maybe? Nope. Wait, hold on. Did I just see that? I did see that. Do that. Put it right in there. Okay. Yeah, that is a hard one. I am not comfortable being in there. Oh, that's not what I want to do. There we go. And I was hoping for... What was I hoping for? Oh, I need some place to put this gem. I'll put the gem in here. Got so many gem cold composures, I really don't need them. Let's see. Water and explosives. Let's see, I can just put them in here. That'll be fine. Okay. So now I need healing potions. Look at that. She knows exactly what I need. All right, so I can make those. Yeah, let's make 20 of those. Why can I only make 16? Ah, chemical base. That sucks. That's all right. Darn it. I didn't want to spend that much on alchemical bases. That gets made from that, which is alchemical base. Awesome. So let's make some alchemical base, maybe. I doubt it. Oh, no, it's not that one. This one. Alchemical base, take shroud mushrooms and particles. I know I got more. Maybe I got so much of that stuff. Is it not translating into? So I got 141. I got 141 of those, and then I have mushrooms. Now I got mushrooms. Where's my mushrooms? Mushrooms, and then the what was the other one I needed? Mushrooms. Oh, acidic mycelium. That's it. I know I got it. What the hell? What in me? Sometimes the chests don't work that well. I had a lot more. Not what I wanted to do. Definitely not in that one. Trying to look in the bottom one. Nope. Bottom one. Top one. Bottom one. Wonder if there's a limit on how many boxes you can actually have. Pick mycelium. I know I had a ton of it. There's no way. Let me look. Got plenty of ice for the, which is good. Shroud ice, that is. Let's see. All right, so it's definitely not on the upper level. Definitely not on the lower level. No. I could have swore I had like a ton of this. I went out, what was it, yesterday, and I just did a literal ton of trying to get the acidic mycelium and the mushrooms. Maybe it's true? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. There it is. There's my acidic mycelium. Definitely there. Now I just need the mushrooms. Maybe it's the mushrooms I'm lacking. Yeah, because I didn't see any. Huh. Okay. I sworn I got like hundreds of mushrooms. All right, well, we'll put that in there. So I'm mushroom light. That's what I am, a mushroom light. And switch that. See, I got some things. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. What I want to do is I want to see about making some spells. So let's see what the spells are. Alchemical base, man, that sucks. I spent alchemical base without thinking. Oh, here's spells. Let's see. I need glass. That's actually a really good 130 for poison. All right, so does not deplete, so I need glass. Oh, wait. All right, so I'll definitely do that. Ice Bolt 2. The Eternals are nice to have, but they're like 80. This is 109. So I need... Oh, I'm not going to get that. Tar. I need to make tar as well as glass, so let's do that. Tar it is. There we go. That's 5. That should be 100. And glass should be in here, if I remember right. Glass, select. There we go. For 10, and I have 9 queued. So, or 10. So I'll get, what am I going to get? 100? Yeah, I'll get 100. What? Too much than what I need. But at least I can go get some mushrooms. And where you get mushrooms is right here. This is the easiest place to get mushrooms. So I'll fast travel there. And that well is tough. And it definitely takes... As a matter of fact, I will pick this up if it's empty. Matter of fact, I'll take all this. And then I'll pick this up. All right. So I got distracted here, but I needed to get distracted. Because look at that, it's trying to take the heart of the Elixir Well. That's where I need to go. And I died nowhere near the heart of the Elixir Well. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks for kind of showing me that arbitrarily, computer. The game's like, watch this. I'll show him how close he actually got there before he died. Yay. Let me know if there's lag in the chat. I see my my KBPSs all over the place. All right, so we can actually set these out. There is my cursor. And I usually do it that way. All right, so where can I put these? I'll put these on top. That gives me a little bit more. here, anyway. All right. And then I just need to put this in here. There we go. And too bad you can't cross-continent stuff, meaning any box on the map is fine. All right, so we are off to get mushrooms in the morning. I'll sleep for now. Let the rain pass. Let the night pass. There we go. And put weapons back in my slots. There we go. And I think I'm going the right way. Nope, I am actually going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Lots to do. This game, you can spend hours easily. We're going to steer as close to there we go. Weave through the trees. This is good. Got close to the road. Not exactly. These are the trees you really want to fell for to build planks out of. You get hardwood of some sort, I think. Oh, wait. Let's grab a little bit more time in the shroud. There we go. And should get like 26 minutes, so. All right, let's go in. Grab some mushrooms. Where'd the other mushroom go? 3 fell. Oh, wait, there it is. I have to worry about the... Oh, I need arrows, too. Darn it. That's all right. Maybe I can practice with this. There we go. God, that thing is so powerful sometimes. I'll take it. If I only have to 2-shot these things, maybe 3, I'll take it. Gathering resources. That's not the one I was looking for. And yeah, these mushrooms are plentiful in this area, so... The problem is you only get like 3 or 5, depending. Like, the big mushrooms give you this decent yield. But you need it for the alchemical for everything else, so you're constantly coming back here and grabbing mushrooms. Luckily, I can take everything in here. I'm not worried about it. The other issue is this is a big slope, so yay. So you have to chase a lot, and it goes down to a one of those what do we call it? It is Shroudlers. I always forget that one. This used to freak me out, but I'm getting used to the Shroud now. It's a lot easier now. Usually I try to... And that one didn't take off. Cool. And there we go. Sometimes you don't get all of them, and that's fine. But that's the part that kind of sucks, because you're out here trying to gather resources, and you have to chase it halfway down a hill. And sometimes it just isn't worth it. like this one's gonna fall pretty far down this hill. There's like nothing to obstruct it or catch it. So I try to look for different ways of chopping it. And there goes the one. All right, so let's see if I can get all four. And it came down here. Nice. I was able to get it. Sometimes they go even further and you just lose them. There's another creature over here, but... Alright, so there's 5. Let's see if I can grab it. Maybe. There. Yep. Alright, cool. I was able to get it. That's not bad. Let me know if, like I said, if it starts to drop in frames, if it's lagging. Because all I get is an indication that it's lagging, and I'm like, well, what do you want me to do about it? And sometimes I've read that in OBS, it's not really a thing. It's saying it is, but it really isn't. Really? Let's see if I can get him. He was right there, I thought. I didn't see anything die. And one more. Yeah, these guys will die just by standing next to me, but I'll take the coin, you know what I mean? Coins are always good. And I think I felled one over here. Thought I felled another one. There we go. There we go. All right. Back to the mushrooms. Yeah, so a lot to the game. I was doing some research. I was like, I'm not getting any experience points anymore. And I'm only level 35. And it was like, yeah, you won't. And I was like, oh, crap. Let's see. So there is that. It was funny. I found something late in the game up on the top of the hill here. And it was like, yeah, you need this special something to do it. And I'm like, I have no idea what that something is. And I don't even know if I have it. I have no idea. It's up here. I'll go up here and I'll show it to you. Nice. I think I can get a couple more mushrooms too. I'll take it. Because I'm all about mushrooms. Luckily, I know I'm 20 minutes in the Shroud, so this Shroud is easy to navigate. It's easy to get out of. It's easy to loot. There it is. I don't know what it is. But I know there's creatures around that come out of these stone. Conjure a fell enemy. Use item. I need a Shroud core. But I really don't want to conjure a fell enemy. It's like, really? Let's see if I... There it is. That healing actually saved my bacon. Darn it. It was dying anyway, but I couldn't get to the weapon of choice. There we go. I'll take the extra damage. That's all right. Oh, there's a road here. Nice. I haven't been this far, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it. All right. I try not to curse, by the way. I don't know why. I do. All right. How much time do I have in the Shroud? Let's see, 18 more minutes, and it'll take me about a minute to get out. That's fine. And there's another one up there. Another group. You get him? No, I don't think I got him. Let's see. And let's grab a weapon worth. All right. Took a little damage there. Not much. Looks like I'm coming out the other side. That's fine. I didn't want the Shroud liquid. I don't use Shroud liquid anymore, so it's kind of pointless. Look at that. Stone. Don't need stone. Alright, where's the third one? I'm almost out, I think. Take some more mushrooms. Because I can. Yeah, when you're first playing the game and you don't have that much Shroud time, you're very mindful of the Shroud that you go into and where you are and where to look and try to find a road or a path to follow, and they will save your lives. I'll say it so many more times. They will save your lives. But this is a really good game. I can't believe that I realized that at least the article I was reading said it's in early access still, and I'm like, really? Where am I, by the way? I'm really far into the Shroud. I wonder if I can get out of the Shroud here. I can go back to whence I came, but that's a normal board. I mean, I'll take it because I need the meat. Let's see if I can... Got it. There you go. I think there's a third one in there. Let's do it. Because reasons, I suppose. And it looks like there's a road here, so even better for me. And some more mushrooms. Yeah, don't be too gallant if you're if you don't have at least 20 minutes in the Shroud. Because you're going to be searching for a road. Once you found the road, you got to pick the right direction to go on the road. Right now, I'm being a little bit more like cavalier, big time. That's not what I was looking for. I think I got him all. 2 shots. Not what I was looking for. Alright. Although that would take this out, it is not what I was looking for. Just resource gathering at this point. And take out some more stuff. And this one... Got another mushroom up there. All this for alchemical creation. And I think that's a road in front of me, so I can always take that road. I don't know where I am, honestly. Let's check it out. Oh, I'm all the way over there. Bloomsbury Keep. I know where this is. There's a banshee near here. Alright. Not a big deal. Let's grab some more mushrooms. And do I want to go that way? It's the easiest to get out. Yeah, let's see what's up here. Let's use some magic. That'll actually prove better. Oh, goop. What was that? Is it more goop? It is more goop. All right, so if I go this way... Wow, so powerful. There we go. Still got 19 minutes, and I know I can make it out of here, so not worried too much about it. Might as well carry up the resources, and I could actually chop them down with that, but the axe is so much easier. There we go. 3. Go back to the road. And I want to say... Yeah, something to the right is where I need to go. Oh, I remember this area. It's not bad. Let us go up and get this mushroom, though. Since this is our sole purpose for coming into this area. And this is what I mean by hills suck. Nope. I have no idea where the others went. Probably down further. Something there. And dead. Like I said, this shroud is not that bad. It could be worse. That's why collecting resources is easier. And if I remember right, this is just the way out. Okay, cool. Not a big deal, though. I gotta figure a way to take that... the eye of the shroud out there, and I just gotta find the path to it, right? The air path. Because I did it all wrong. Did they make it all the way down here? And see what I mean? It's so hard to grab these things. Where'd it go? I think I see one. Cool. At least I got an extra one on that. Any others? Yeah, let's grab this one. considering I need to grab as much as possible. Because I thought I had a ton, but I mean, obviously the computer tracks inventory, so I thought I had a ton of this stuff. So let's grab more. As long as I have enshrouded protection, we need to continue. Oh, cool. It's right next to it. And any more? Yeah, there's 2 more. And I might have normal boar. There we go. All right, so where am I? I'm all the way over here. Wow. Did it not attack because it knew? It was like, oh, crap. That guy is way too powerful for me. You can also mine your twigs for... I keep forgetting that torch exists. Might actually work out well some areas. But for the most part, I haven't really cared to use it. Now, this one would be so much better. Wow. Let's see if I can do a one-shot. What do you got? No. But I got him as he was running toward me. Got him as I was running. Magic is just amazing. Man. I do have the Eternal Fireball, so that I don't mind doing. I haven't checked this cave out, I don't think. These are gold. Oh, spiders, huh? I hate spiders. All right, so what kind of cave is this, though? It is... That was a spider up top. I don't want to use Eternal Frost arrows. That'll do. Where are they, though? I hate spiders so much. Let's see if I get them. These little critters shouldn't really be a problem for me, though. But what do I care about this cave? Let's kill things. I would really like to go up on that thing, but I don't think I'll be able to make it. Let's grab its attention and not make the jump up here. And that should yield 2 or 3. Let's clean it up. I could loot it, but wouldn't really give me anything. This big one gives me a couple things. Okay, so I'm just looking for things. There you are. Oh. There we go. You can be overrun by spiders. Do I know this cave? This cave seems familiar. Really? I've already been here. But this is interesting. I thought I was up here. I'll take it, though. Lots of luminous stuff. I get you? No. I got you that time. Was that it? Let's see what's in here. An infernal wand. Probably a common item, which means salvage. Nice. Copper? Yep. I'll take it for decoration, so I might as well. See how much is here. Might not be a lot. Might be just a little bit. Like a little sample. Because I only want the copper. I really don't care about anything else. Nothing, huh? Nope, nothing else. Wow, that would be an intense cave for lower level. And I did it all on an empty stomach. Let's see. I really don't want that stamina recharge and Shroud, so let's just use this. It's fine. Oh, I think I overrode the other one. Oh, man, that sucks. That's not great. That was bad decisions. Bad decisions all around. These guys. Give me copper arrows. Actually. Get out of there. There we go. I might as well take it. I realized I need this type of meat for something, so might as well. Let's see. I thought there was a lot over here, yeah. Oh, there's a guy. Take all the loot we can, because I need the meat. Otherwise, there's certain things that need that type of meat for animal husbandry. So, let's see. Don't fall off this bridge. Pretty much dead. Deadly Shroud. There we go. Oh, you're over there. So, I'll step out of your range. And I'll clock you. And I might as well grab what he has, too. And the metal. Because metal... Oh. Did I kill the ladder? Yeah, I did. I'll grab the metal. And the resin. Why? Why not? Let's see what we got coming up. Should be one guy. I love magic. There we go. This is where wolves actually occur. I always need water. Always need water. I'll take some of these berries too, because I still use the berries. Really? There we go. All this for mushrooms, for alchemical. That's, let's see. Ooh, lapis. Lapiluzabzi or something like that. I call it lapis. Don't need this. Oh, really? Don't need it. Delete it. Let's equip that. There we go. There we go. Always need this stuff. Oh, and I found out you can dual plant, by the way. Which is really useful. Really? There we go. I was like walking around and it, but bombs are worth it. But you can kind of walk through them and hit E, which is your gather kind of thing. Yeah, it's good this way. See if we can get more moths. Oh, and I have clay. Don't need anything else, so... Oh, there's some. Gloomberry is what they're called. So, I see my internet connection has decided to play nice again. So hopefully that wasn't too bad of a lag. Oh, this is a nightmare area. Let's see. I think I've been through this before. If I remember. But wow. Magic just whips through these guys. All right. That guy ran or what? I was using Fireball 4. Crap. That kind of sucks. Yeah, these guys give you nothing. The Eternal Fireball is good enough. And I'm out. Blair? Let's see what's in here. Anything worth note? Oh, that's my flare thing. That's funny. That is funny. It went through the ceiling. Nice. 2 kills, 1 shot. I'll take that. What don't I need? Bones. That's an ice bolt 1, so it's not really worth it, but what's on top? 2 guardians. Nothing. Just a really high point. That's it. Nothing to see here. Nothing. Okay. All right. Well, mission accomplished. We got enough mushrooms. Let's head back for our alchemical base. The acidic mycelium was fairly difficult to get. Well, it's a pain in the butt to get. I should say it's easy to get. There's a place right next to a respawn point where you can, in the Shroud, so you can just basically mine until your axe goes dormant. All right, so I know I got some coin, which is always nice. Got stupid stuff. What else do I got Shroud-wise? Got those, but what is this? That should not be in there. Actually, that should not be in there. That should not be in there. That should not be in there. Let's just go with Shroud stuff. There we go. Slowly taking back control of my Shroud boxes. Okay, everything else can go in here. And since I got 2 new boxes, maybe I can just unload everything here. That's fine. I just realized there's a couple Shroud things, but that's fine. These are small. These are not large at all. Okay. Not a big deal. All right. Let's see what I can do with the alchemical. All right. So I made 3 alchemical base. Now I can make 10. 15 Shroud mushrooms a piece. God. That is a lot. So to do 10, I need 150. Wow. That means now I need to go back out and get some, but I'm not doing it during this session, of course. Let us start some construction, because I need to get more comfort to raise much more of my all right, so I think this is the place where I put everything. I also need to make arrows, so we might be doing some planting real quick. There we go. All right. I need the hammer. Where is my hammer? There it is. Need that. We also need that. Take that as well. Yeah, that should do us. All right. So, what we need to do... Oh, we got some more yucca fruit. See, I put the other stuff right between, so I could actually do 2 harvesting areas while the trees are growing. I can actually start to harvest, which is really useful. And I really need to get rid of that terrain. I think I can put it over here. Yeah, I can put it. Actually, I can pull that in too. Put that in there. Now I can make some other foods and such. Oh, and if I remember correctly, I got some stuff in here too. All right. What do I need to plant in between? Let's see. Got plenty of linen stuff, so I don't need that. Rubios, no. Pumpkin, no. Aloe is interesting. The yucca palm, I do need to do more of, but I can't fit those in between the actual yucca palms who are growing. So I need more of the gentian. More gentian, but that's fine. Look at those trees. They are growing swimmingly well, but they're in the soil, the natural soil, so they're not as good as they could be. All right. So I did some beautification around here. And we need to craft let's do that. I need that there and that there. All right. So that gives her a porch. A minor porch, but it's still a porch. She needs to get out of the way. All right. You need to get out of the way. Just move. I'll move over here. I'm moving over here. Look how far I am. Okay, cool. All right. As many of you know, to excavate fast, you just have to put the block down and then put an extra one on top, and you get it. Okay. So, with that stated, you know what? It's control. There we go. We are going to put a floor down. Oh, I can't. Why can't I? Oh, it's ceiling. That's ceiling. It's not floor. If I wanted to, I need to move, place, move, place, move, place. Go. Now it looks like hers, right? That looks better, right? Cool. All right. So she gets that little porch. And then we need to make a road. So how do we make a road? We need to go into there. And what is this? Yeah, this is terrain. This is rock. Flat ramp. So this is just terrain. There's road material. And let's go back to the bench and see what the road material is. All right. What I'm trying to do is kind of make the paths to the houses so I don't have to do it later. And there is road. So, here it is, road blocks. Limestone. Pretty cool. Rocky stone. Smooth. Smooth stone. Maybe. I don't like the granite. Ooh, granite, though. But that's the granite rubble. Maybe if we do the smooth stone. Well, yeah, let's try this out. We'll just make a ton of it. Literally. I'm carrying so much. Okay. Let's make that much so we can figure out how we're going to lay it down. All right, so the next house is presumably going to be next to hers. Not behind hers. So let us put down some road. Terrain. Yep. Oh, and there's the smooth block. All right, so I think what has to happen is I need to. No, I don't need the 4 meter. There we go. Okay, weird, right? All right, so there's something there. There we go. All right, so I remove that. And then I put one on top. I'm hoping that this will give me the ability to place the terrain. Ooh, do I have snap on? Nope, it does not snap. Terrain does not snap. Oh, I need to remove the terrain. And I think the only way to move terrain is to... I need the pickaxe. Crap. All right, I'll learn. Look at that. Pickaxe should be over here. I should get the pickaxe and the axe. Nope. And the axe. Let's go repair them because I will forget every time. And then we will come over again. But I think I need to take out this with this. All right, this is interesting. Okay. All right, I'm getting to it. I'm getting used to it. Okay, so that works. It's not really a smooth transition, right? And that's too high. So the lip is just... Nope, that doesn't work. Around, that's interesting. Huh. So, yeah, I'm trying to think through this. The path definitely. Oh, I wonder if I could probably just... Okay. I got it now. I see how I can remove these, just like the excavation ones. There we go. There we go. So when I do that... All right. Do that. Let's build the road with the blocks first. Let's do that. Oh, I did it to myself. Again. Interesting. Definitely a way of doing this. I don't know if it's a preferred method or not. And it's a slower method, but you know what? It's working. And I'm really hoping they don't flood the entire world when they do come out with the water. There we go. All right, so if I'm going to make the road here, okay. Maybe I do something here. There we go. I really want to, oh, no. Interesting. It's not allowing me to go next to it. Yeah, it's like not allowing me to really. Okay. That should do it. Okay. All right. I got to get these roads down. I mean, this is nice. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it'll work. These trees are going to be annoying. That's all right. They're just used for farming. Who are we doing next? Let's see how far the property goes this way. I think I go pretty far. So I go all the way over to here. That's a long way. Okay. So let's start making a road this way. Yeah, I mean, it's not the most efficient thing, but it works. Oh. There we go. You basically build on top, remove. And of course it's going to rain because reasons. And I bet you I'm going to need to take this out. Yep. Wow. It actually gave me some wood. It's actually shocking. Make sure there's nothing on top of this. There we go. Once you get a rhythm, it's not bad. But there we go. All right. So, if we were to build another house, let's map it out, right? Get the foundation down, map out the foundation. Maybe here. There. There. Ice. Ooh. Maybe we'll make a back area instead of a side area. And let's see if we go maybe one more. And then, you know what? We might be able to just take it. That was a bad aim. Do I make a basement in this one? This is a pretty big house. It's like a little shotgun house. Let's see. What can we do? We could probably make a basement. But where? There we go. Can I? Nope. Can I? Actually, got to keep these so I can. And I should be counting these, as a matter of fact, but I'm not. Let's put that one there. There. I think I need to go down more, honestly. All right, so I need 2 blocks would be fine. So there's 1 block. I got to get under here. That's 1 block. So 2 blocks would actually be here. There we go. And I can't believe, yes, I cannot believe that I'm not being able to jump out of here. It's only 1 block there. So we're good there. And then here, it is 1, 2 blocks. Okay. Doing this the opposite way of normal. That's all right, though. Usually, you would, and then I need 1 more down block. Can I get down 1 more? Or is this going to be a crawl space? Am I running into something, maybe? Interesting. I can't. Huh. That, I think, is too much. Let's see if that peeks through. Trying to be cool. No, however, I wonder what's stopping me or preventing me from going lower. I am not sure. Will not let me go down further. I wonder if it's not letting me go down because there's something below this. Oh, hold on. There we go. Snapping. I don't even know if I want this as a basement now. There we go. I don't think... I wonder how close I am. No, I should be close to that, so I should be able to go down 1. That's for sure. Oh, there it is. Cool. There we go. And of course you would do that to me. All right. Am I out? Out. Yep. Cool. And then now this is much better as a basement. Much better as a basement. It is going to be a high ceiling basement, but it is a basement. And then we can wall it off. This, I could probably get away with halves, but you know what? I have so much stone, I don't really care. Could probably build a lot more. There we go. All right, back to this. There we go. Let's go in the corner. And hopefully I can just floor this. Oh, I do need more stone. Oh, crap. This, darn it. Actually, you know what I might be able to do? Might be able to stare myself into a jumping position. Okay. Well, if you could do that out in the wilderness, you would be golden, by the way. That'd be awesome. build across some of those obstacles. It'd be pure bliss. All right, let's see. I need stone. Rough stone. There we go. I have so much stone. I was waiting for the day to build this absolute, really cool complex. Oh, you know what? Before I get dark, I'm gonna have to get some illumination for the basement because it's gonna be dark soon. Let's see, what can I do? What's that? Nope. And we'll use that for now. We'll use those for now because they give you good illumination. And they're good for basements, especially. You know, depending on what your basement wants to look like. I'm actually going to have to figure out where I want to put the stairs up, too. All right, so I don't want the stairs in the center of the house. Maybe down the side. And probably we'll do these. There we go. I can remove those. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that works. But I could probably... The things you think about when designing a home. And possibly... Nope, that's just ceiling. That's a hanging. That's the only one. I really don't. Works out well. All right, let's continue. I'm thinking, what is it? What would look good, right? There we go. This is one of the better basements I'm getting better with each build. And this building is really good for early access. All right, now this basement is now complete. Let's just make sure we have light down here. I just need 4. I don't need to go hog wild. And I really want it here. There we go. I keep forgetting that's not an escape function. Cool. All right, so with that done, there we go, tab. We can definitely do that. And then bring this over here. Now we have a basement. All right. So, where's the stairs up to the next level? Let us... They're not going to be grand stairs. And they're not going to be this material. Because we don't want this material. All right, so what is this going to be? This house going to be made out of? Let's go check out our materials real quick. Because we might need to go get some, actually. All right. So I didn't do limestone block yet. Lots of Springlands dirt for that. Desert City Wall. Fired bricks. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let me do this while I'm thinking about it. All right, let's do that. Because I do want to do a brick one. But if I don't have any bricks, it's kind of hard to do. What's this? Mixed sandstone. All right, that's not bad. What other ones do we have? We have the Tudor Lake half-timbered block. That's not bad. This is conifer. Fine wood. What's this one? Shroud wood. No. I got a lot of shroud wood, though. No tarred wood. No metals. Definitely no metals. What's this? Tarred straw. No. Granite shingle roof block. I like that one. But I also like the desert shingle roofs. Lapis. We need to go get some lapis. Let's continue building. Let's conifer. I need wood planks. Really? Let's yeah, we got plenty. All right. Let's look what refine does. Oh, I need wood logs. Okay. Well, that's easy because I'm growing them right now. There it is. These look full grown to you? Maybe? I can't tell. So let's go cut down some trees off property. Look at this. Property lines all the way up to here. All right, we'll just start chopping. Deforesting. It all comes back. What did you do last night? Well, I was out doing all the chopping, like everything out. And I'm trying to keep an eye out. Totally. Okay. Let's see. Wow, this made it all the way down here, huh? All right. The things I do now that I didn't do at the beginning, it amazes me how much I really don't do. Like taking chances, right? Like that little thing there, I'm like, wow, I'm really close to the shroud. That shroud, I'm it's not a problem for me. So I'm like, whatever. I gotta figure out what path I'm gonna take with my skill points that I did get. Wow, look at how far they went. There we go. And I really should kind of take note. This is a waste tree anyway, so I'm getting rid of it. Even if it is on my property, it doesn't give you much, and oh well. All right, let's see. Wow, this one went really far. You got rubble there. You got a lot of resources in your home valley. Some people say, like, take over some abandoned towns, which it's a good idea. And it gets your comfort up pretty high. All right, let's see what we got. All this to collect materials to actually build on. I don't have any weapons. That's all right. Wow. I knew I'd get close to him. I really didn't want to kill him with my axe, but that's all I have on me. So there is that. All right, where's another tree? I need trees. I'll take the fireflies, too. For interior illumination. Nope. Fireflies are good. Let's continue our devastation of the landscape. Let's just do this. We're just gonna... I'm getting twigs for arrows because I'm in desperate need of arrows. I haven't made arrows in a while. Oh, I forgot. I'm just chopping things down. It's fun because the or I shouldn't say fun. It's all right. I mean, it's not like chores or anything. However, what I was going for is the light of the moon comes through after every tree drop. The amount of trees you do drop. So I think that's kind of cool. Is you definitely get a sense that the light in the world is shielded by trees, right? Canopies. And that's very much present in, where is it? Blackmire. It is pitch black in Blackmire. And not to mention the actual mire that can actually kill you, drag you down, and suffocate you. So remember those. There we go. Now you just go around hitting E, collecting everything that's in your path. And the plant fiber can actually be used to create types of trees that you need to farm. So keep that in mind. It's not really wasteful. Everything has a use. Which I think is great. Even at the higher levels, you're just like, oh, okay. Oh, I'll take it. I don't really need it, but why not? And that was stupid. That was me being trigger happy. There we go. I think I have plenty of flint, so I'm not going to go mine flint. But I will mine these trees. Absolutely. And I definitely don't want to mine... Well, if I mine all the trees on my property, it really doesn't matter. I'll just grow more, right? It's as simple as that. I know I'm getting close to my property. And I got a lot of fireflies around here, too, which is really useful. There we go. All right. Go back up to where I was farming. There we go. So much stuff. Let's hope I'm gathering some halfway decent wood. There we go. And since I have this, I can tell which trees are not going to be... Man. Looks like all three of these trees are mine. Oh, gotta get on it. There we go. Holy crap. There we go. There's other places to farm the trees, but it's pretty cool that you can farm them anywhere. All right, let's see. And they always come back, which is great. So long as they're off your property, which I think is another good aspect of the game. Okay. Where is my property line? All right, I can collect this tree. Yes, I can collect this tree. Big tree. There we go. And this one over here. Now we'll figure out how much wood we actually have. And 500, that's nice. Finally. Is that in my... Yeah, that's in my property. This whole area is in my property. Interesting. All right. So with all that wood, we can make some... Hopefully we can make the wood blocks now. Let's see. Refine wood blocks. Takes 15 wood planks. Jeez. That's going to be... Yeah, that's about what I thought it was going to do. Okay. But now that I have wood... Let's make... There we go. That's going to be double that, so 400 or so. All right. All that to... Oh, I have it. I have it. I have the material now. So, let us... Actually, I need to make a porch, right? That'll be the door. Yeah, it's gonna be offset. That's all right. Can I make it offset? No, I can't make it offset. That's all right. We'll make a double. Yeah, there we go. And this will be the door of the refined wood. There we go. Let's see what it looks like, right? That's not bad. I can do that. That's not bad. Okay. Let's see. Inside, we need that. Probably another window. What do you think? Ooh, no. This is uneven. There we go. Make it even. And then the other side. I do like windows. And they are cheaper on the build, honestly. Alright. So I do need a back porch on this thing. Yeah, definitely. What would we make it at? Can we make it... Well, as a matter of fact, we want to take this. I have to remove first. Boom. There we go. There we go. Because I want the floor inside to be recognized as a nice wood floor. Because they don't have flooring just yet. But this is the best way you're going to do it. There we go. Then I can go downstairs. Oh. Maybe here. There we go. Oh, missing material already? Well, at least I'll know I'll be removing that. Alright, so if I get down to the basement, nice. Do I have enough for a ceiling? There. Do it. Ah, refined stone block. Not what I wanted. Alright. Control. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough. Yeah. So I'm going to have to go build more, but I'm waiting for material. Okay. So this is going to be alright. That'll be a solid wall, no window. I don't think I have enough for that, though. Oh, I do. No, I need 58. Okay. There's no back door here. Okay. All right. So this is starting to take shape. We need to find a dining room, a bedroom, maybe a stairs up. So I might need to rethink this. That's okay. That's all right. We are waiting for materials. As a matter of fact, how much materials do I have? That's not bad. Okay. Let us go down here and hopefully there are open spots now. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay. There. Oh, we got some open spots here. Nice. And the rubble I will take and put in one of these. Oh, no. I'll... I didn't jump right. I didn't jump at all. There we go. I'm glad I'm not out there in the real world. Let's see. Yeah, that's a transfer box, too. There we go. Let's see. It should be... Yeah, here we go. Iron bars. Steel bars. I need coal. And how many do I have? I have 1 queued. So I'll get 40. There we go. I need to go get some coal as well. All right. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, let's put everything in here. Not those. Those. And everything else has to go into a transfer chest. Okay. This has something. All right. How about that? Oh, this got some spots. I do need to plant some berries too. At some point. Because there's something that needs berries that I need to feed. I love how you carry your shield no matter what. Love that. I forgot it doesn't put it up here. All right. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Bringing stuff over one at a time. Remembering my weapon order. Very important. Very important. Because button pushes. Very important. That'll be there. That'll be there. See, I already messed up. 5, 6. There we go. 7. There we go. That's better. That'll go up here somewhere. That'll go down there. Here. I carry a lot of nonsense stuff, honestly. Like stuff I really don't. There we go. That arrow, that arrow. And then we can put the spells in there. Not many spells. That heal saved me, by the way. That was amazing. Oh. So what was 4? I don't remember. Ah, clean bandages. And actually, you know what? I'll mix it up a little bit. The incinerator, I like to carry it, but I don't really need it. I mean, they're good. They're explosives. All right. So, well, you're here. You're here. How about honey and chamomile, blueberry? Let me do 20 of these. There we go. There we go. And spells. Fireball 4. Oh, I need the tar. Okay, let's see if the tar is ready. I did work all night, so the tar has to be ready, right? Yep. All right. There we go. Can't step up here without me. I really want to use this, but it doesn't seem like it would work that much. Now, let's see. What does this do? 62. It's not bad. It's actually not bad. Let's see. This is times 20. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Let's do 100. It's channel lightning. It's chain lightning, 12. That one I still need. Oh, glass. Do I have the glass? Where was I making the glass? Was it here? Yes. All right, where'd she go? I'll even take the other alchemist. Couldn't have ran that far. There she is. And we'll make some of these. Oh, this is eternal. So I just need one. And what else do we need? I think chain heal is jumps to nearby friends. I have Eternal Heal. Chain Heal 2. Eternal Heal gives me 43. Eternal Chain Heal. We'll never use the Shroud Meteor. -5 in the Shroud. Well, not never. However, where's my Huntress? I need arrows. Bad. So bad. Sometimes she's around here. Not down there. Where is she? Where is the Huntress? You can summon her with the staff and just put her right in front of you. I don't know if that's cheating or just it's just stupid. That Elixir Well is going to be the death of me. Trying to find where you're going to fly through those actual updrafts. It's going to be trial and error, really. I'm going to be dying left and right. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Putting this away. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I can do that. Any room? You can throw that in there. Throw that in there. Oh, 2 slots open here. That's cool. 1 slot here. Good. That should go there. As a matter of fact, we'll switch those because one is cheaper than the other. Superior revitalization. Okay, so same, well, similar. All right, so this should go there. That should go there. We're just cascading everything down. Fireball there. There we go. That works out. All right. Let's see. What else do I have to do? Oh, I have to find the Huntress to make the arrows. And I am making steel, if I remember right. Yeah, making steel. Man, where did she go? She usually hangs around. Oh, there she is. There we go. Craft. All right. Steel arrows. So I get 50 per. I don't have a lot of obsidian, so I'm going to have to go with steel. Twigs. That's where I'm lacking. Oh, I need Wolfsbane for this. Poison steel arrows. Yeah, I'll do a couple.
We'll meet again.
Oh, I need explosive arrows. Sorry. Need explosives. Alright, so I got enough tar. I got flint arrows, good. Need black powder for those. Tar, I need more tar. But at least I got a little replenishment there, and now I need the black powder. Alright, so that is not black powder. This is the black powder. Black powder. You only get 1. So I got 10 coming to me. That works. All right. Where are we heading? Let's go up and head to get Lapizuli. I think that's over here in the Kindle Wastes. Let's check it out. I need the strength of my flame, which is a Cyclops, which is probably through that Elixir Well. So until I master that Elixir Well, I'm going to be in trouble. No. As a matter of fact, there we go. I can grab some. See these big tall ones out in nature? That gives you all kinds of stuff. All right. So that gives you the fruit. The yucca fruit. All right. Let's see. Looking for anything blue. Oh, there's some blue. Let's see how much is here. What do you guys think? This is pretty big. I'll take it. Notice how little, I should say, lapis. I'm just going to call it lapis. Lapis is you actually get from each swing. I do need sandstone, so. There we go. Should be able to. Nope. Let's make it a little bit. I need the sandstone for different building materials, so I always like the options, you know? And there's plenty of lapzu, but I'm getting some sandstone here. Go. Make sure I get all of it, you know what I mean? All right, let's see if we dig through. There's a little bit more. I need this for coloration as well. I forget what I color, but it does come into effect. Lots of lapsu. Yeah, there's a vein. And if I get stuck, I can always just teleport back, so it's even better. Fast travel out of tough situations. The only time you can't do it is in the Shroud. Hence why I couldn't do it when I was in the Shroud. That was so bad in there. I gotta figure out the pattern before I go back. Well, I'm gonna go back, but I need to find the pattern. So I know which path to take. I did get to the one Shroud thing, which is nice. Those armored guys are a pain in the butt, though. To be fair. Oh, I wasn't keeping track of my stamina. And I haven't eaten anything, so kind of bad. Let's see, for stamina, let's do that one. And then I'll eat that one. That gives me 7 minutes, but it's it does give me a lot of recovery within those 7 minutes. Let's see what we can get in this vein, because this seems to be yielding pretty good. Might have to mark this spot, honestly. Sandstone's not a bad secondary thing either, so that works out. This is all working out. Cool. And that'll be my way out. I'm hoping I'm just finding more lapsu, so it's awesome. Let's recover a little bit, see how fast my recovery is. It's awesome. So I can't believe I'm actually max level for right now. I'm loving it, but at the same time, I need my skills. I can be a ranger. I can do that. However, there we go. Yeah, so if I get the warrior thing a little bit more, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out a little bit. Man, there's more down here. I'll take it, but that'll work. There's a ton of lapis. We'll just call it lapis. Lapis it is. Lapis Maximus. All right. Let's wait for the stamina. Now, games like this. Does everybody like games like this? Where you have to grind a little bit just for materials? I do. I don't mind them. They're not really a distraction during the day. They calm my mind, right? So if I'm not doing something like coding or working on the channel, or spending time with the family, I usually just settle in and have some fun. Mostly hunting stuff. But there is a lesson to be learned with this, right? Even in games, you have to be able to take the downtime in order to prepare for the exciting times, right? So prepare, then go out and do the exciting stuff. And it's really a interesting lesson that you can really learn off of, even in games. Sometimes I turn off my brain. I don't even learn that lesson, right? Or why learn the lesson? That's what I'm talking about. But games have a way of even in the past, games have had a way of optimizing our life, making us think of different things without too much seriousness, right? There's the consequence of losing, but is it really? Like I literally died tonight. One time I didn't, which I should have just left at that point. That was awesome. But but taking chances with little or no cost, right, to self, I think it's kind of cool. I better be getting some, like, lots of lapis. I am deep underground. I was wondering where I could get some sandstone. Now I know. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to make flare arrows. Oh, I didn't equip any bows yet. That's right. There we go. You gotta love it. Mining by flare. Flare arrows are so underrated. I love them. I love them so much. Oh, there's a lot of lapis in here. I think sometimes it starts just to get sandstone, and I think it's because this lapis node only yields so much lapis. Even if it's showing graphically, the node itself is exhausted. There we go. There's a lot of lapis here. I'm still getting, so. There we go. There's some light that I can bring in. Nice. I can't be down that deep, right? I'm standing on a pile of lapis, and I haven't made a dent in it yet. There we go. Wow. Do I still have... No, I don't. We're gonna have to use the item. I think that's the one. Yeah, 30 stamina recharge. It's definitely a powerhouse in your food arsenal. I'm thinking I'm gonna upgrade the warrior stuff because I do need better stats on some of the warrior stuff. My mage stuff is pretty tight, but it's not exactly what I need yet. Because there's not much room for growth, I guess. There we go. Meaning the cost and the benefit. That's where I am with it. Holy crap. I didn't come out the same way I went in, but wow, devastated. How much did I get? 150. And I think I'm right by my... Yeah, cool. I am literally right here. Nice. That's really convenient. There's a lot in there. What is that? That's not me. So is that the vein that goes all the way that way? I wonder. Might as well get a little bit of dirt going, right? Was that me that went down there? Really? Yeah, this was all me. Holy crap. I'm mining the heck out of it. So that actually might be me. Making the little hole like that far away from this. Holy crap, there's a lot. I'll take it. Be sure. And I'm gonna mark this big time because there's a lot here. There we go. And if I ever get stuck down here, I just fast travel to that point. I don't even have to run back, actually. I just fast travel to it. And I'm back to having to fire a flare, maybe? There's so much that Lapis can do for me. I want to make sure I get as much as I can. But I do want to mark this spot. Let's see if I can grab a way out. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that was me, huh? Wow. I dug pretty far. There's still Lapsu here. Wow, that's crazy. That is insane. All right, let's mark it on the map so I know where that is. Create marker. Let's see, what's a good lapis color? Should be blue. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be lapis. That is crazy. All right, how much do I have? 200? That should be enough. Let's go back home. All right. Got some yucca fruit too, so that's awesome. Very good. Loving it. Welcome. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you're enjoying it, and hopefully it's in at least 4K for you. All right. Let us... I'm going to have to figure out this storage stuff, because it is incredibly frustrating to have all these cases and they're all full. Or at least a majority are full. Let's see. Put the palm in there. Grapple. Nothing else can... Oh. Something went. Weird. Let's see. Do I have anything in here? Cool. Oh, there's my arrows. I need to put those in the right order. I'm carrying way too much. You notice that? Way too much. There we go. Oh, I have some beds in here too. Nice. Oh, and I do have some wall lamps. Cool. Hard shingles. I used to like those a lot, but not bad. All right. Oh, am I carrying anything that I shouldn't be? No. Okay. All right. So I have Lapsu. And I should have more of those, but I need a ton of those. Oh, there's a couple yuccas that are sprouting. I think it's as thick as they're going to get. That's all right. I do have to collect those, because if I don't, you don't lose them every session, but I mean, you should collect them when you can. These guys are not where they're supposed to be. They're just bedded down wherever they want. Do a little farming while I'm here. At least I got the steel arrows now, which means I need more iron, which is probably the great way north, honestly, because there's iron all over the place up there in the mountains. So always good to have the options when you start to expand your borders. But I'm sure the Cyclops thing is going to be Man, I gotta traverse that thing so bad. That whole cavern is gonna be a pain in you know what. For the most part, I think I can handle it. But I hate what I do hate about some games is there is a set of skills that you might not be able to do no matter how hard you try, and it really detracts from the game. But it's all right. We'll figure it out. There's one. One is open. I think the food actually has. Nope. Steel bars, though. Thought I had a place for this. I usually use it fairly quickly, but and what I'm referring to is the milk. This milk, frizzy goat milk. The wool just gets dumped into the loom, I think it is. Spinning machine. So, boom. I take them. It takes 20 though. So, honestly, I should probably start breeding my yaks. Make more. All right. And I think I'm making copper blocks. So, nope. Let's make copper bars. There we go. That's 9. So 90 of them. Good. All right. With that running, let's go back up the Great Way North. That's a Night Sanctum that needs a spark. Great Way North is up here. Where do I want to go, though? If I go here, you know what? I gotta figure out something. So I'm going to figure out if my theory is right. Yeah. And of course it's raining in the mountains. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? There we go. I'm rested with 103 minutes. All right. Now I get to battle like 4 or 5 different creatures. And there. Oh, really? There we go. Running because I need this. Ow. Oh, I'm on flare arrow too. Nice. All right, now I need steel arrows. You gotta love the tracking with the flare arrow, though. Kind of sucks, though. All right. So, now, we can definitely do this. Wonder how far this goes. So it's right in front of me. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And let's see, right there. It's paused in midair, and I still couldn't hit it. Oh, that was nice. What was I don't know. That was really unexpected, actually. Completely unexpected. I do like the glowing. Thank you for letting me know where you are. Alright, so... technically, you're out of the shroud here. And right here... let's see if I can hit it with the fireball. Alright, that's cool. But that doesn't work on them. I don't know why. See, nothing. The only thing that works on them is the explosive arrows. And I'm getting a couple here. And this would be a good time for the dropping the other bombs. As a matter of fact, you know what? I need to find out if these work. Yeah, they work. All right, so they work. Oh, cool. Let's hit them. How'd he get to me? Oh, that's the guy who can... All right, now let me take some of this. There we go. Interesting. I do like these. But these are more effective. So much nicer doing it this way. Let's go clean them up, since they can't figure out where they're gonna attack me. I'll take them out here. And luckily, I know I can take down the whipping things. So that's awesome. And I think I need to actually go collect them here. Where is it? Do I have to dig it out? It was definitely in here. But I definitely killed it. Not liking it. Anything? Nope. Nope. Alright. That kind of sucked. Alright, let's go figure out some other things while we're in here. Alright, so that's ice. Don't eat it. This tells me there's something around here that they really want me to do. Let me see. I'll do it. Go. I really don't want to use my explosive stuff as much. Oh, that's a summoning area. That's what that is. Okay. Not that I care. All right. What else do I need obsidian, or that's silver. Let's go this way. Let's run through here real quick. I think I'm gonna fight a couple things though. So let's see what's on the horizon here. If I remember right, there's gonna be a couple things. They shouldn't be too tough. I should be able to use some magic on it. Something's dying down there. Quickly, too. Maybe they're falling into the shroud. That's probably what's happening. Something's falling into the deadly shroud. Not even those things can take it. This is silver, don't need it. Well, you always need it. But I don't need it right now. And if I can get to the evil eye, I would. God, that little ignite the coolest elixir well is just in the corner of my eye, and I'm like, yeah, I can't. I gotta figure out how to do those. I knew that was going to happen. And let's do this. There we go. Had to parry him, but then you have to keep on him. I hate your shield so much. I hate that shield. Definitely have to get through this. Magic was good. Legendary runes at 2 is nice. Alright, so let's go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. Cross this bridge. I don't know what's down there. It looks like an abyss, honestly. And this is the way I think I need to go. Yeah. So we'll continue down the shroud. I love how you run around the entire course. Like I'm just jogging. Crap. Let's hit it. At least you see the eyes of it. This thing is so freaking powerful, though. I'll take it. I can hit 2 at once. Definitely do it. Is that it? Let's keep going. Crap. Is it dead? Yeah, it's dead. If you don't hear it in the game, it makes like squishy sounds. It sounds like, yeah, this thing's coming after me. It's really a terrifying noise, actually. All right, so I gotta go this way. Navigate through the shroud into an exit, hopefully. And hopefully we can get out of here. I think I can get out of here through here, so we're good. All right. Is this the same? Yeah, I could have just jumped here. Oh well. Forgotten Tomb. I still have to run. There's an Elixir Well over here that I could probably finish without too much problem. I'm really looking for obsidian and such. Let's run. Taking too much time. Let's see. Oh, crap. That means it's behind me. Hey, one of them got through. And I was on the wrong one. There we go. That kind of sucked. All right, I've been up there. Do I need to... No, that's to the tower, technically. Oh, look at you. I'll take it in 3 headshots. That's fine by me. Can't run fast enough. God, I hate that thing so much. Although it gives you so much stuff. What I want is things from here. I want the generator to stay. There you go. Come on. The critter carpus. Come on. And we got it flying. Nice. We need those. Take out that. Oh, and that thing's there too. Let's do the frost arrow. Yeah, call for backup. Nice. Totally timed that right for once. But there is that flying thing. And I haven't found a path to that, have I? All right. Got 2. So I guess I need to make a left somewhere in here. Ah. I need... See if I can get to it. There we go. It's so high up. There we go. I don't know how far it is away. Maybe I can get it? Let's go check out. Maybe. Nice. That's nice. I don't get those often because I'm so impatient about killing them. They're not hard to kill, especially from range. However... It's one of these things. And I'm going to need... No, that's not what I was looking for. And that's not what I was looking for. And block. Nice. Okay. God, I hate those things with the heads. You need the heart thing, but from them, but still, it's a pain in the butt. I mean, if you're gonna let me kill you, I'll do it. Alright. We have 23 minutes left. I still haven't found a path to the left. Lots of resources. Just nothing I need right now. And I do love my fireballs. Fireballs are good food. I'm wondering if that elixir, well... there it is. Holy crap. Taking out trees. Another tree. I think I took it out. Wow. You can't take it out with anything else. But now I want my shroud wood because I had farmed it. There's honey in here? No way. No way. Honey in the shroud. I would have never guessed it. And of course, shroud wood. Alright, so this is actually a way out. Yeah. That's alright. I remember this direction. And I'm thinking the way down to that is through this area. Let's see. Yeah, that would be not a good place to fall into the shroud. So let's see. Yeah, I need a path down there. It would be better to go through a path through the shroud. There we go. I think something's after me, but I don't really care. I don't need it. So if I go down this path, I think there's actually a way to get through the shroud. I think. But I can't be sure. I know I can get to this. Wow, that was bad. I see down there, but I have no idea how to get down there. There's got to be a way. And it can't be this way, can it? Alright, so if I... Somehow, that's a waterfall, I think. That is definitely a waterfall. And it doesn't look like a way down. Not any I would take, normally. I really want to know what's down there first. There's got to be another way down, right? So if this isn't the way down to it, I mean, I guess I could. Maybe that is that coming in. Maybe. Maybe. How do I get to it? I have to go over to the Elixir production site. I definitely was there. I'm like wasting time in the Shroud like it's no big deal. Yeah, so basically it's down there, but there's nothing. No road anyway. I want a road. Guide me. You would think there would be a road to the right somewhere. And probably near where those guys attacked would be my guess, right? I mean, it only makes sense that they would be guarding something, right? And I think they were around here. Shoot. All right, so there's bees. Were they enshrouded bees? That was weird. Not like I killed them. I ran away from them. How many enshrouded bees are there? Not like it's tainted, right? Can I get up? Nope. Maybe. Nope. Sometimes you can jump up on those things, but that you can't. Is there a path, or is this just a way to get to a cliff? There's more of them down there. I hate to, like, literally only take out one. And block. Oh, nope. I was not in time for that block. There's a ton of them down there. I mean, like a ton. I'll take one at a time. However, that'll take a long time. There we go. That took a little bit. Is that it? Was I able to take them all out? I say that like take it. Yeah, that's pretty much a cliff. Any more that I took out that I didn't see? Nope. So there's got to be a way down there, but I just don't see it yet. That's all right. At least I have that big structure there to tell me where I am in the shroud. One of the easier shrouds to navigate, by the way. But the bees are weird in the shroud. That's odd. And I need to before and else. This one. There we go. That little shroud piece blocked me. It said, "You're not going any further." All right. So, I know where one obsidian area is. That's up toward the scavenger thing. Take this path. I think this path doesn't go anywhere, though. I think it just goes up and around. Like if you were to go to the tower, which I know I can just jump to. So, that's amber. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it looks like we're going to go that way again. That's okay. We're okay. Let's see. I think I should be able to dry off here. That's nice. Dry off anyway. All right. So we got 22 minutes of shroud or frost protection. We're gonna go in to get some obsidian at least. There we go. That was a perfect landing. All right, now I tried to get out of there, but I just couldn't. All right, now I got to deal with the other threats. Wow. That was not pleasant. Switching weapons in middle of melee. I'll do it. Do I want to take it? Yeah, sure. What else do I drop? That. That's good. That's fine. I think I have one more. One more of these guys. There he is. And I should be able to kill him before he gets off another shot. Oh, I forgot to pick this up today. That's fine. I shouldn't get anything worthwhile, but I might. I'll take it. And I don't think I need to throw anything away, honestly. I need to stop carrying a lot of this stuff. Let's see. Do I need this? do I really need it? All right. You would figure wet and frost would not be a good combination. To the devs, don't think of that combination, please. I do not want to deal with that as well as every other debuff that you have provided. It is imperative that you listen to me, and I'm putting that out into the universe. Do not. Now, oh, you know what? I gotta test something. Alright, so we got wood. I'll get rid of the bone. And I can get rid of... It's another good thing to get rid of. I can get rid of this. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't need those. Okay, because what I want to try is to throw this down. So the wet goes away, but the frost protection still goes down. I have a blazing fire in front of me, and I still have the frost protection decreasing. I got rid of the wet anyway. That's good. That'll do. Let's see if I can see if that vulture is anywhere. And I need to find... Oh, I know where that is. There it is. Let's see if I can hit it. Right there. It's gotta be... There we go. All right, so that's one threat I don't have to deal with. And where are my other threats? I am not seeing them. They're there. Oh, there he is. There we go. Is there only one of them? Crap. I got the bird, too. I need some time to recuperate. All right. So... where is that bird? Where'd it go? I know I didn't take it out. So where'd it go? I love the howl of the wolves that don't show themselves. Did it fly all the way over there? We're going up here, so it doesn't matter to me. Let's see if it... Nope, it's not following. Gotta love the snow. I do love the snow. It's a debuff, but I still love the snow. Alright. So, we want to... I get him? I'm on the wrong fireball anyway. Wow. I'll take it, but not as smooth as I wanted it. That's okay. There's his partner in crime. Ah, crap. And his partner in crime gets me. There we go. Where'd he come? Where'd he go? There he is. Still healing. It's preventing me from actually seeing him. Wow. That was close. Nice. That fire actually was distracting, which is kind of cool. I'm not really great at it, but let's see. What else can I grab? Nope. There was something up here that I could actually get into. And I think it was in here. There we go. I want to, get him to come in here. Oh, it's a flamethrower guy. I really want that goo. The goo is pretty good. I don't need this. I can salvage that. What else don't I need? That's fine. Man, how much? I have 18 minutes. I think this is my obsidian. There we go. And what can I sacrifice? Not the honey, but that. For sure. Okay. Definitely take the obsidian. It is useful. And it's hard to come by. This is the only place I found that has a decent vein. Decent vein. But there's got to be a better vein somewhere. And I'm a hop, skip, and a jump away from the thermal layer, so not too worried about that either. There we go. I should mine granite as well for a building material. However, all right, so I'm getting to the granite. Not great. I am in enemy territory. Luckily, nothing will come in here since I've cleared it out. So I'll mine all this obsidian as much as I can, anyway. Got 33. And wait for all that stamina to come back. That's pretty decent on the stamina. It's not great. I could probably get more, but... There's a lot of obsidian down here, actually. It's like it flowed from a vein. There we go. I should be able to grab at least 50, right? Hopefully it stacks in 50. Goes through my pickaxe. There we go. Stacks in 50. Can I get rid of anything? Sulfur. I can mine sulfur, so honestly it's kind of like, why carry one? I don't really need it. I can't craft anything with that needs sulfur while I'm away from my benches, so... Let's see if I can get a little bit more out of here. Okay, so that's it for that. And as I'm doing this, I'm thinking I need to plant some twigs back at home because I need some arrows, and that's where my bottleneck is right now. That and tar, I think. Black powder for the explosive arrow 2s. For sure. Let's see how far I can go. Looks like I can get pretty far. Doesn't look bad. More granite than obsidian, I know. There we go. All right. And did this look promising? It's interesting that there's more down here, but I'm really wondering how it flowed, right? Let's see. I can... Do I have 2 stacks of 50? Nope. I just can't take any more granite. Okay. Or whatever I'm digging into. Maybe it's a dirt. Yeah. It's probably dirt. Okay. Alright, well that was all the obsidian I needed. Any obsidian? Nope, just there. I think that's the only place that I found. Nice. Yeah, I am now realizing that if I were to have jumped in to that location, I would have been bombarded by so many high-powered Shroud. The Elixir route would have been it would have been devastating. Oh, there we go. We know the shortcut. We're gonna take it. I'll probably have to fight somebody, but... Oh, crap. And... he overjumps. I love it. I'll take this guy. Fairly easily. There we go. This next guy, though. There I am. I am just looking to get my time back. That's all I'm looking for. I'm not looking for a fight. Just looking to get the time back. Which is, what, 28? That's all I was looking to do. Oh, cool. These things are useful, so I gotta find one. That's easy. That's an easy one. What did I pick up? Oh, really? It was probably right next to it. There we go. I'll take it. I love the snow sticking to you. And it is a useful ingredient for something. I can't remember, though. Okay. Lots of death. Lots of destruction. Leave knowing that I've been so efficient in getting my obsidian. But not much obsidian, though. So I gotta figure out a way to get more obsidian. It's gotta be a way. It's gotta be a better way of traversing the frost areas. Let's see if I can pick up that Shroud liquid. What did I hit? Was it over here? No, it was down this way somewhere. Yep. It was up here. I could loot. Can I loot? I know I killed it. anywhere? No. So they're impossible to hit. And even if you hit, you can sometimes never loot them. That sucks. That's alright. Whatever. We'll deal with it. We will deal with it. Oh, that's my fire. Nice. It's still burning, but it won't take the frost away. I guess that would be kind of defeating the purpose, right? I still think if you can build the fire and take up the slots, your frost should be fine. That Elixir Well is going to be my bane, though, I can tell you that. Because at the end of that is a Cyclops. So hopefully it's a Cyclops that I've like I encountered before. So it's not as detrimental. Meaning not the Cyclops in the hollow halls. That thing is a monstrosity, and it's really difficult. Absolutely difficult. But that'll be Halloween. I'll be level 35 going into like a level 15 dungeon. But you know what? I don't care. I need to finish it and get the ectoplasm presser. I still haven't gotten that thing. All right. Definitely those. That can go in there. What else can go in here? Nothing really. I want to keep that slot open for something. What else can I put in? That can go there. Good. Oh, I had some legendary runes I didn't realize. Well, I'll put the plug there. Doesn't matter. See if I have claws in here. I do. Claws are important for some armors, so kind of glad that I got some. Did I put any of the fritters? I'm looking for the fritter carapace. Carapace. That's it. Is that it? No. I do need more Shroud Stalker shells. They're difficult. They're harder than you would think. But they're not harsh, if that makes sense. I guess I don't really have any room for this. I don't need that in that. I'll put that gem somewhere else. What other gem did I get? I didn't even check that out. Meteoric Impact. Oh, while we're here, go to backpack first. This is a cutting piercing, and this is a cutting piercing. Okay. If I go cutting piercing, I would have to go. That's really tempting. So that would be, if I did that, that'd be 4, right? 4. Yeah, that would be 6. So I could, by cut melee cutting damage. That's blunt. That's piercing. So if I'm cutting, am I cutting? Yeah, this is cutting. So that damage would be increased. That damage would be increased as well. And that would be my spend though. Because I only have 6. Here would be 2, 5, 6. And I'd be in range for the dessert stomach. That's tempting, right? I don't know. More damage. Yeah, because that's definitely 10%. It's not much. But then I get 5% more here as well. So Total of 15%. And then I go to Butcher. I increase it another 3. Increase it another 10. That's ultimately the path I want to go. But right now, I mean, I'm closest to Ranger. Just take it. You know what I mean? Multi-shot spread, multi-shot trigger. I do like the idea of beasting. When you draw your bow while in the air, your fall is slowed down for a short period of time. Every shot gives you a small push to get more air time. I feel I would be using that as a slow-mo death of falling into Deadly Shroud. Let's see, Sharpshooter. Sound like Stride. I don't need the assassin thing. Increases the damage of your next bow attack after a crit. Dagger Master. Yeah, that's more dagger type things. I have not. Do I have wasted areas? No. After receiving damage, there's a 20% chance to reflect 50% of that damage that they hit back to the attacker as fire damage. So that's actually really good. That saved me a couple times, actually. I do like when killing an enemy with a magic weapon, you have a 10% chance of summoning a friendly skull companion. That's really nice. That's in range, too. And, of course... And I'm not sure. That sucks. 1, 2... Two-handed weapon. Definitely don't want to do two-handed weapons. Athlete. One-handed melee weapons and daggers have a 20% chance not to... That's actually not bad, actually. Blood Warrior. War Merciless attack. Okay. I haven't found the orbs yet. Maybe because I don't generate them yet. I am not sure of the tree. I am not sure. I gotta figure it out. Because right now, until I figure out this well, it's hit and miss right now. That's wool. Okay.
Hello.
We'll just throw everything in there. There we go. Wow. Have I been using a lot of stuff? I don't know. That's Ice Bolt 2. Its damage is 109. It's not bad. Okay. Been burning the midnight oil. Oh, as a matter of fact, because some of these potions are not these. This is superior. Superior. Revital. That's all top shelf. That's top shelf. These are all top shelf. I don't need to store these in those. I can store them in here. And that gives me 3 more slots. And why is it... There we go. As a matter of fact, I can throw that in there. You know what? I'm going to go through a lot of them. So let's keep them. Still have... So I'm using a quarter of my backpack. And of course, before I even start doing stuff, I should be fixing all my weapons. And these should be done. Not that I need them, but if I want brick building materials, we definitely want them. And we'll throw these in here. There we go. Let's see. What else do I need? Oh, I know what I can do real quick. Let us... Should have shrubbery. There they are. Berry bush, shrub seed. And so this gives me it will give me the twigs needed to, let me finish my thought, create arrows. There we go. I knew I could do it. And this is what I mean by you can double it up. And these you can usually do pretty close together anyway. So it's really nice that you can just throw these really close together. And it doesn't have to be any great pattern, you know? It doesn't have to be a row, it doesn't have to be anything. Just enough to throw them all together as close as possible. And then when you harvest them, they're really easy. There we go. And this should grow really quick on this soil, this type of soil. There we go. There we go. There it is. Trying to do it fast for the cast, but you know what? It is part of this game, so hopefully you enjoy these type of learnings. I don't know how many people have known about this, and I'm just finding this out, that you can double plant. These things are probably close to being done anyway. The yucca, they take forever to generate, but like I said, they grow some food that you really want to have. So it is worth it. And I'll probably have to grow this area as well, but I need more nitrates. Nitrates is to make the fertile soil, which kind of gives you a little bit of chemistry, because that's true in real life, dude. IRL. There we go. Matter of fact, some farmers use liquid ammonia and inject it into the soil to replenish it with nitrate. I think that's the nitrate one. I know they do it. I think that's how they put the nitrogen back in. Just the way the aqueous ammonia dissipates its chemicals when injected into the ground. Aqueous ammonia is very dangerous. But I was working in the pharmaceutical industry way back when, and we had a big tank of aqueous ammonia, and the amount of people trying to get into that tank is amazing. Illegally, of course, but very dangerous. As it expands into a gas, it's like super cold, and it can literally freeze your lungs. It's dangerous. It's cool though. Lots of applications. Oh, cool. I got a little brush forest in a real forest. All right. What was I waiting for? I was waiting for planks, I think. I think that's what I was waiting for. So if I look at the planks and I get the refined, yeah. There we go. Gives me 1,400 of those puppies. And I can throw everything here, and we'll continue building real quick. Because I got to figure out what I'm going to do with all this stuff anyway. Because I'm carrying way too much. Way too much. There we go. Throw that there. And I think I put it in here. What else do I have in here? I should have the hammer in here somewhere. There it is. And what else do I need? Need those. Those iron? Okay. That's fine. I can use the iron instead of the steel. That doesn't bother me. Fang blade. And I could probably kill some of these. Level 13. I like the fire armor, though. Okay. Let us continue building. All right. So, going here. There. Going to the wall, because nobody is going to care about a window. Just thought of something. If I do this, go do that, and then there we go. And maybe there. That's not bad. I still need something to put on the back. All right, let's put the door maybe here. And then maybe let's make it a little bit more. There we go. There we go. That works. All right, so that's a staircase. Oh, okay. I need to make there. There we go. Okay. And of course, that has to get removed. And one of these installed. And I think I need to, oh, wrong button. There we go. All right, so we go in. That's actually not bad. That's a pretty sweet basement. All right, now I need a way to get upstairs. How do I get upstairs? Maybe I can put stairs here. Now, if I do stairs there, I don't want to do the wide stairs. Maybe if I do the non-wide stairs. How far out do I have to go, do you think? I want it to snap. It's not snapping. Oh, there it is. It was there. If I did it there, then at least I have a landing. Landings are good. And there. All right. Well, you know what? I might not want those. I might want... I don't want the block. There we go. And there we go. Do I... Yeah, I'm going to need to frame this out. Actually, I might not be. Might not need to. Yeah, it's gonna have to happen anyway, huh? Yeah. Nope, that's a block. Oh, there it is. There we go. Second floor, looking good. This is going to need. Yeah, that should do. Okay. Definitely don't want to knock your head. Oh, am I out already? All right, so this is turning out okay. Go down here. I need to frame that a little bit. Let's see if I have enough to frame it. If I do this, I need 12. I don't know if I want to frame it completely or I'm gonna have to think about that. So that's not looking too bad. So come in, probably sitting room. Then we go upstairs to the bedroom. Then I'll probably have an outlook. Yeah, I got plenty of room for a balcony. Stay out of there, sheep. That's a crypt. Oh, for first time watchers, I don't know if you've seen this. This is going to be my crypt keeper's house, and it's going to be cool. He's not going to have much down here, but it'll be decent. I like his entranceway. It's pretty cool. He's right on the border. All right. This is going to look good. This is starting to shape up. I don't know who I'm going to put in, but maybe I'll put in a couple of the ancillary people. Oh, look at this. Are these finally done? Yeah, they are. Let's harvest them. There we go. Yuck fruits. Gotta make sure that they're ready. Wow, just 40 on the palm. You gotta look at the very top to see if they have yucca fruit. Some will yield some, and some will not. But they take forever to grow, so it's always nice to do this, and hopefully, I mean the wood's okay, and it's definitely ready to be harvested. Wow, that yields was not good. Lots of wood. 16, it's not bad, I guess. All right, let's make sure the other one is ready. Yeah, it looks like everybody else is ready as well. Go. I'll box this area in because I didn't know before how to do these things. So it looks awkward, but it's not bad. It's amazing that you have to grow the trees to get the fruit. All right, so. Wow. Lots of wood. I want more yucca fruit, though. There we go. Nope. Got some sap, though. All right. I think these other things are ready to be harvested as well. Cool. Oh, I can get the twigs. That's only 2 twigs, though. 2 bushes, 2 twigs. That'd be only 100 of them. We'll wait. There we go. I don't want to harvest those in there until I can... Well, you know what? Wow. They all can be harvested. Because it says harvest. Lots of bushes. They don't take any time to really grow. As you can see, I planted them in this session, as a matter of fact. And once I get rid of all of them, I can finish harvesting the trees and the yucca fruit. Oh, there it is. And it should be 178. So I got 178 out of 100. Okay, I'll deal with it. Right. Ah, come on. Cool. All right. This is the only other aspect to this farming area that I have currently. I gotta figure a way to make it more even with the ground or level, because right now it's too far above, and it's not really where inexperience. That's what it does. I know what I will do with the next time I try to build something. But honestly, yeah, inexperience. More yucca fruit. There we go. Man, they take so long to grow. Oh, got a lot of yucca fruit, though. Hopefully I can fit it. Looks like I've been using stuff. So that's good. Oh, wait. Did I... Yeah. Totally spaced. The plant fiber I'm going to keep, even though I don't need it. There we go. Not what I was looking for. There we go. I have 3 black powders. I guess I need 5 to make those arrows that I want. And he just makes armor. But I don't think armor is going to help me with that area. I have this shield right now. And I could make this shield. But do I want to? Oh, that's right. I could have before. 25 block, 178 power, parry power. And I wanted the block versus the parry power. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I still don't know how to do these. How to block. It's a blocking motion, but I guess you need one if you're going to use a staff exclusively. But yeah, that's where I end it. My knowledge. That's where the knowledge ends. There we go. Cool. Do I need the antidote? I don't think I need the antidote, but I'm going to keep it. All right, what else do I got? Backpack? Nothing? No, everything else is going to be Swapped out. And put away. So I put all these in here. And I will, once again, take these and place them where they should go. And try to figure out the best combination of skills that I need to do. And I realized, there we go. With that, what was 4? 4 was clean bandages and bandages. And 5 was that. 6 or 5 was that. I'm getting ready for the big bad. I can move that up there. They almost look the same, but there's a little, I don't know if you can see the bottom of the flask has a little bit more of a reinforced bottom than this one. Pretty cool. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. I should have more. Huh. I thought I had more. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. That definitely goes like that. Thought I had more of these mana potions. So we'll figure that out here shortly. Go ahead and make some. And that. And I'll always bring that. What else am I going to bring? I'm trying to think of what I'm cutting down as well. The eternal fireballs and eternal heals are absolutely going to be taken. Let's see. I can bring these. That has to come because it gives me more protection. All right, which leaves us the arrows. So definitely the explosive ones. Definitely the eternal. I need to make the flares. I need to make more obsidians. Should make more steel. Okay, so that's what it looks like now. Still a little heavy. That's okay. There we go. Let me grab the. You know what? I want to wake him up. The alchemist is getting woken up because I can. Where is he? Is that him? Nope. Where did I put the alchemist? I have no idea. They're all asleep and I still can't find the alchemist. Oh boy. I'll just go to sleep. He'll wake up with me and we'll be done. There we go. Nice, cozy little corner. I could go down to the other area, but my other house that I really need to enjoy. I'm the only one that wakes up at the crack of dawn. No one else does. There he is. All right, so I need more potions. Which are up here, maybe? Yes. Okay. So I can definitely make these. I'm running out of those, though. Huh. What about these? No? No chemical base. This takes the greater mana potion. Okay. That's where I needed the moths. So moths are good. All right, so that should be put there. Okay. And then I need to really do a quick inspect on food because I've been playing for a little bit. And it's imperative that you keep your animals fed. All right. Let's see what the cat has been going through. Not too bad. And the yaks. And the yaks. I can collect. How do they get in here? Yes, hello, but how do you get in here? All right, so that yak food isn't too bad. And then this yak food, I need to inspect it, and the yak is right there. Okay. Okay, cool. That worked. And then I can put my wool into here. It's absolutely crazy that you need 20. And they really only give you, I think, 8 apiece, so 16. All right, so that's open. That looks like it's not going to yield anything. Or that's as big as they're going to get. So let's just kill them. That's what they're here for. They're more of an experiment. Definitely experiment worthy. I do like them. I wonder if they actually can get beehives on them eventually. That'd be interesting. Wow. This is a lot of wood. A lot of collection. And more twigs. I can always use the twigs. Wow. So much stuff to collect. I see where people are asking for auto collect. Where I would see auto collect, it should be toggled on and off. Because, let's face it, some things you don't want to collect all the time. And then you have to go into your backpack, delete it, and see if you can keep it deleted. Cool. Nice. And I think she needs to craft some more beef stew for me. Let's see if she can. Beef stew. What's this? Herbal tea. Endurance and stamina recharge. 40 minutes. Not bad. Not what I want, though. That's probably the best. Because you get +3 frost resistance. I love that. Oh, eggs. Really? I'm out of eggs? Oh, you know what I forgot to feed in a while? I wonder if they're dead. Yeah. They're hungry, but they're not dead. That's good. That was... I forgot about them. Totally forgot about them. And I'm testing to see how often I can do the water scoops. It's been about 10 minutes, so at least since I did it last, so hopefully. Because water is important. Can't believe I'm out of eggs. I know where to get eggs, but I'm out of eggs. Maybe if I go get some chickens, I can get the eggs from the chickens. So that means I need to make another pen. That's not hard. I got plenty of land for it. But it's just another issue. Let me see if there's food. And I'll go to the cook to see if there's food. Let's see, where'd she go? She usually hangs around here, so it's pretty cool. All right, so she would be down here. That's what I just fed. That's goat, yak, cat, dog. No chickens. So I guess I can't get chickens. Bird food bait. So yeah, I can get it. Do I just bring them by? I don't have to worry about them? Looks like there's 3 more that might be able to go in there. I don't know. Bay deer. I don't know. I'll think about it. Until then, I got water that I'm carrying around. Water was actually a staple in my late run. Did I put that water in here? Yeah, I did. And I can make more space. Okay. That's something. Still don't know what the grapple root is for. I mean, other than just simply eating it raw, I have no idea. And the Tempest wand looks really cool, but I really don't have a use for a wand. Okay. Well, with all that said and done, let's end it there. We're starting to build another house. We've got a house going on, so that tower in the corner is going to be mine and the alchemist's, which is going to overlook the Shroud, which is kind of a weird way to do it, but hey, it's going to be epic. Because look at that Shroud down there. Come on now. It is, my property line goes pretty far into the Shroud, actually. And I have my room all set up out here, little heater. And this will be my main area. I might change this up, though. These stairs might be too much. Because I'm learning in the build with the wooden house that the stairs, the thinner stairs might be the way to go. There we go. Because this works. And then I got a landing anyway. And I can start building this out. Cool. There we go. Yeah, that's been my bane tonight. Going right into the liner. I don't know what I was gonna build here first. This was my very first building. I built it just to get a shelter going, but anyway, with all that said, check out my channel. Like, share, subscribe. If you like the content, let me know. If I'm not talking enough, hey, hit me up in the comments. If you're interested or have any comments or questions, throw them in the comments. The channel has a lot of different stuff. I hope you find something you like. But until then, I will be on tomorrow. Probably not as long as tonight, because tonight was pretty long. Almost 5 hours. I usually don't do 5 hours, so I usually like to keep it to 2. But 4 has been my average over the last couple of weeks. So with all that said, yeah, the outro is Suno, ChatGPT, and myself writing the lyrics, Suno composing the song. Check it out. I think you'll like it. Guess the genre. Now I'll be able to tell you after I look it up. I forget the genre, but it sounds really good. It sounds pretty professional. Suna's been knocking it out of the park. Really has. I say this one was recorded on or composed in Suno 4.5 before 5 came out. 5 is just amazing. But until tomorrow, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. Thanks for watching. And no matter when you're watching this or what part of the world you're in, have a good night, have a good day, and be safe, everyone.
A distant bell, a silent road, mist hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. Ghostly laughter in the trees, memories on the breeze. What we find and what we lose are written in the leaves. Every dream that brought us through the misty night leads us to tomorrow, where the dawn will rise in light. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. When the fog is lifted and the path is clear, every end's a beginning. We'll meet again right here. So keep a light for wandering souls.